No chat. Hello. Bean.
I'm a little confused. So I'm being told two different things about when you need healing. You can't take plant magic.
I can take plant magic.
Why
Plant magic
would somebody
is
say that
better.
You can't take plant.
I can't take
I was
plant-based
really confused.
potions, but I can take plant magic. Plant magic is more efficient healing.
So my healing hand would have done something then. Because I know I'm a plant-based person. Okay, that. Okay, now that. Okay, thank you for clearing that up because I was getting confused. Because one time I was getting told that you're good with that magic, and then I got told you're not the next. I was like,
yeah.
Wait, huh? Hang on, I'm confused now. So, fuck. Gotta try to find.
Plant-based magic is specifically better at healing her because she is made of plant.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll leave you be. I'm hopeful I'll be able to stay till the end, but I have very much big doubts because I've been on VR already for like 2 hours already, so.
What do controllers that right now?
What?
What do your controllers that? So if you open up Steam VR and you look at your controllers and even your trackers, it will tell you their battery level.
That's a mood.
It doesn't tell me exactly, so.
Each dot is percentage.
This takes me back. Well,
I believe in you. Unless the big conversation happens at the very end. I don't go to
shit. Before I forget, because this is amazing, I gotta sponsor props.
I'll take your spot.
God, that scared the shit out of me.
Actually, that scared me a little bit too, and also lagged me out for some reason. For like a second. There we go, okay.
That is super loud.
That's because they wanted to be hearable from far away.
Bada-bum.
Alrighty.
These balloons, they will not cry.
Did you get my
Yeah, it's not. It's actually not as good as the real Flora proportions. Flora looks a lot nicer in person.
We're not gonna be able to do any build training anytime sooner because this is fucked up.
My music, for some reason, has stopped working completely, and I don't understand why. Oh, that's sick. Cool. I'm just quietly like, I hope stream isn't dead.
It's only for a few weeks.
Yeah.
They haven't told me that it's dead.
So your
I am here.
I'm here.
Yeah, I think it might have just been.
Hello, everybody. My only thing I have is the punished parties. If you could please report to the arena for the beginning stuff. That's where you were starting. Everyone else, you can start where you left off. Nothing else on map related stuff for me, so
They just wake up every day. Yeah, we just.
oh, you got one?
Wait, do we start
Yes?
in the arena? Or do we
No,
start when the arena bell rings?
you can walk to the arena.
Okay.
What's wrong with the
it's like
chalkboard?
once you can
I
wake
think-
up and walk to the arena.
No, I think that they're
Okay.
that they have decided that they want us to start in the arena.
Oh yes, you have to go up to the
Oh, did they change
chalkboard
it?
Yeah.
and wiggle them. Yeah.
Well, okay, we'll double check.
forgot totally
'cause
about
I'm
that.
Stupid.
I was gonna start there anyway.
Yep. All right, everybody, we get to your positions, and we will start.
The face suck.
Okay, thanks. I'm starting in the arena.
I am as well.
Little change of plans, headmistress.
Fuck out of our arena.
Can I snipe it? I can't snipe. I guess we don't have Lulu today. Did Lulu say he wasn't coming today?
Yeah, he just didn't sleep for like 28 hours.
Oh no.
Yeah, so he's fucking dead.
No, Lulu.
Yeah, Lulu is gone.
No, Lulu. Oh no.
This music
We
is
want to
good,
be in.
but not
Are we
that
gonna be in formation, or are we just gonna be straight chilling?
No, we're in
I'm
lines.
sitting.
In lines.
Okay.
I'm getting in line. I'm getting in lines. What the
In
fuck?
lines.
Okay, as soon
There's
as
a
the
lot of
bell
lines.
rings, we're gonna get in line. But right now we're chilling.
I would like
We'll
to
just all
not
scramble.
be standing forever.
Yeah, get
Oi.
your water
Thank
now,
you.
by the way.
I got water
So true.
and I got snacks. Because I can't have snacks later because I might have to go to the doctor tomorrow again to get more blood drawn.
Right, kids.
Yeah.
This is where we're supposed to be. We're going to be really struggling against that third phase boss, but I think that if we pull together and balance our
Who the hell are
defensive,
you?
I'm
rotations,
gonna shove
we'll
your
be okay.
nutsack in your throat.
Shut up.
Your mama.
Flora Lumi!
I just got absolutely voted.
There you go.
by
This.
You really.
That's my wow joke for today.
You're like, shut up. Who are you? Your mama. Just everything was just hurled there.
Welcome to AV.
Shut up,
Need to
bitch.
replace our tank, I guess.
Ardent Thorn.
Cool. I'll die over here.
Yeah, I don't wanna. I don't wanna go to the doctor.
Send him to.
I hate getting my blood drawn.
Send him to jail.
Part of Ardendale now.
I'll go to my floor.
I got salted. I got turned into a mental pancake.
Yo, fam, me too. Also, as it turns out, I did not realize. No, I did not realize that the boss literally used me as a hammer. So
We'll see how it goes.
Flora's a little more sore than I thought. I thought that I just got thrown.
Yeah.
Flora's a little more sore than I thought. Because that would be real pain.
Nope.
Yes.
Yep.
So
Just like how I got.
Flora's a
thrown
bit
into
more
a
bruised than I thought she was.
crystal
Thrown into a
wall.
rock lady.
Hey, at least you have
Yeah, it's fine.
armor.
We rolled with it.
Can we just all?
You are armor.
If it happens again, can we just line up and let it execute us one by one as we just stare at the bleachers?
This is my body.
It's my
We'll just
dick.
fucking stare at it.
He can repair it.
Ow! Get in the line.
Wouldn't it be fucking good? Crystal Thorn. Oh, so true, bestie.
Are we starting?
So true, bestie.
Are we starting?
We're not starting yet, but we're gonna get caught with our pants down when the bell rings.
Shouldn't we be facing that way?
Look at these bees.
I'm not wearing pants.
I mean, I
Where are we
was.
going?
I'm wearing armor.
Oh, are we?
We're gonna fucking switch. Shit. I hate it here.
I mean, it just seems more appropriate.
Please.
I thought you just barfed everywhere.
Sorry,
Can you not do
was
this?
really hard.
Don't die too hard today, you lot. Though I think things may have changed.
I feel bad because my Smucker's Uncrustable is at the perfect temperature, but I can't eat it now.
Sir.
Squad leaders, report on the condition of your squads.
Professor?
Healthy.
Crystal Thorn is physically okay, sir.
Acknowledged. Very well. Make sure your weapons are checked. We'll make sure to have the potions on standby. It seems we have watchers again this evening. My hope is you are able to overcome what you are facing. I have every faith in you. Cadet, we should speak.
I was informed yesterday by the headmistress that we would not need to be undergoing the same training again, sir. Is there a reason for this?
Unfortunately, the orders have yet to change. It is what we wished to have had happen, and what we pushed for.
So it's torture for the sake of torture, sir?
Layla.
Unfortunately, I don't have an answer that would assuage your fears, or your worry, or your blame. Cadets, this is hard for me, whether you believe that or not. Just give me one moment, please.
So general consensus on what we discussed amongst ourselves yesterday. We just take it?
We don't, it'll get worse.
Play along for now.
We don't need to fight. We don't need to play the game.
Are those your orders, Lila?
Do you agree, Cadet Arbor?
Isn't breaking rank exactly what got everyone in this position?
They've received what they wanted. And they're still doing this. I think we've lost any hope for due process.
It wastes less time as well.
Less energy, less resources.
I'm not want us get more trouble.
Is there a reason the other cadet has not lined up?
Repeat yourself, Arbor.
No idea.
Conserve your strength.
Would you like to collect him? Not sure.
So you agree we take it?
Yes.
Crystal Thorn, your standing orders are to take the death. Don't fight it.
Close your eyes if you have to.
Not change.
Just remember it's not real.
Nothing, technically. They can just leave. But that would be breaking more rank. That could get them expelled or punished further. Okay, I'm just gonna slightly walk forward and grab my sandwich. Haha. Sheeple. Maybe. I don't know, Floor might not. I don't know. See in the moment. Flora normally does follow orders.
Is this some sort of training or something?
No, far from it. It's torture.
Kind of depends on her emotional state. Yep. Flora doesn't like to feel helpless. And equally, at least when she's fighting something, she learns something. That's kind of where her general mind is at, is we should at least learn something from this. Presumably. Or they will be put on. I'll adjust my speed when the time comes. For now, I'm mentioned. She bruised the fuck up.
higher than that.
I really do be loving peanut butter and chili. Trying to contain my happy wiggles is very difficult.
Cadets, this exercise will no longer be necessary.
I don't care.
You will be able to go about your day as per normal. I do not personally think it is necessary for you to be tested to such limits and broken. We need you here, stable, mentally able. I've made a request personally that this exercise is cancelled, and it has been accepted.
I'm not believed.
Okay. Pleasure.
If it was so easy, except then why talk so long?
As for the prepared punishment, since that is waylaid, we have something else in store for you. So, if you would please accompany Barian and I, we will be giving you something you should have had originally. Please.
Flora does not believe this shit. Flora does not believe. Which honestly, he might have actually put in that request. He might actually be, that might be true. Flora doesn't fucking believe it.
I guess it's over.
Oh.
If nothing else, we aren't necessarily on the clock now.
Let's get out of the
Steps.
Okay.
Everyone through.
That's what Flora thinks. Flora is thinking it's a move to save his ass. That, or he's being given something. Where did Hart and Vale go? I hope they're behind me. That was behind me, so I'll fill in.
Found the stragglers.
It appears Cadet Mason was not fully aware of the situation.
Come on. Everyone, this way. And Barian, if you would.
Mom. Because this isn't ominous at all.
We shall wait for Barry.
I know it just looks like this. But it's the fact that we're going in here when Bliss hasn't been around for a long time that I'm squinting.
Very well. Those of you might remember Professor Bliss. She had a few classes here. In one of her classes, she taught of a certain method, a burning of certain things to create a smoke additive effect to enhance certain magical effects. Are you familiar with this?
Yes, sir.
Yes?
Yes, sir.
Mason? Why do you sound like that?
Today, after what we have put you through, there are no words to describe what you've gone through. But today we will try to do something to help. So if I could get a couple who are decent with preparations of ingredients. Anna?
No.
Morgan?
Well, this way. Now, Barian, if you wouldn't mind, while we prepare the ingredients, maybe tell them a little bit what we're doing.
I'll inform them of the process, sir.
You two do the best you can to listen.
Good morning, cadets. Today, we're going to be using the combined efforts of two separate substances, which, from what the deputy has informed me, has aided you all in the past at least once. The first is ebony wood. It draws from the deeper levels of the mind. A powerful material used for defense, reversal, and even the dispelling of many dark magics. Interestingly enough, it is a combined force of every affinity. Excellent for very diverse defensive spells.
Follow me?
The second one, Deputy, how do I pronounce this material again? Enfreya. Plant used for psychic protection, represents peace and purification. Helps with some healing practices. Depression, I believe, symbolizes beauty, love, all things great and light, it seems. Binding the two and setting it aflame strengthens the psyche. Well, I've been told that use of the mantra is effective. However, Miss Bliss's and my own practices clearly vary. I understand that meditation is not always exciting for you, but in comparison to the waylaid punishment, I believe that this is quite favorable. if I could ask all of you to sit. In a circle, in a group, whichever suits you best.
Professor.
Let's start with Ellie.
I shouldn't or can't inhale smoke, sir. Because of my gills.
Towards the back.
Okay.
Seems we'll be separating you then. My apologies, but try to participate best you can. Or tease
I
me
like
from
meditating.
behind, up to you. Mason.
Sorry, I've to understand there's some type of punishment that was being dealt, and this is the alternative?
Would you like to summarize, Deputy?
Very well. Greetings, will wait. Right, to catch you up to speed, Mason. Yes. There were some non-followed orders, and through powers out of our control, we couldn't make the right choice in securing your safety. And for that I am truly apologetic. I would like to speak more of this after we finish this barbarian lesson, if you would allow me. As for what you're being punished for, as I stated before, I will leave it at because an order are not followed. And both squads had someone present that could have perhaps had a different outcome. That is all, Mason.
Understood.
The squads would like to fill you in with the rest of that story. They can't tell, as I will not be able to do it justice. As for my helpers, you there have both a knife and in the bag is the flower.
Flora.
All you need to do is cut the head part of flower off.
Is this something that you feel you should be a part of?
Here.
And we'll be fine.
You know what the ingredients are. You don't need to do it.
It's not eat.
Amen. If we shall start cutting them off, if each of you would grab a stick, please, and then see them for a flower.
Ooh. She can't hold her breath for that long.
Do you wish to participate? Go ahead.
Kevin, do you have asthma? Why are you over here?
I don't know where we're supposed to be going.
Stay on this end,
Sit
please,
in a
Kevin.
circle.
Where exactly, sir?
It might be simpler if you disarm. Maybe place your things by the door if you're able.
Oh, okay.
Technically, Flora and other plant skin have breathed smoke before from burnt plants.
Just pack up and put it aside.
Anytime a fire happens. Flora might take a baby bit of psychic damage from it, but she won't. She didn't like the hookahs for sure, no. But at least this is not
Okay. No.
this is a little different. Flora doesn't like it, but she's going to be a part of it because she doesn't want.
Seems I'm going to have to do this a little earlier than anticipated, Barian. I apologize for waylaying.
She doesn't want people. She doesn't want like half her squad to not have participated. Because she still sees it as a punishment.
Drift, calling on my own hand. What I done to you?
And there wouldn't really be a way that she can't participate in it.
Not seek your forgiveness.
Even moving to the other side of the room, you still breathe.
As a man from background, I'm following order. My honor stakes upon it. But I'll have an honor and duty to protect each one and your safety. I found you. And for that I am barred. Again, I cannot say or do anything. But I put myself at your mercy. What you choose
Does everyone need to have a flower?
to do with me is your choice. For good or for bad.
Get up, sir.
I do not deserve it.
Professor, please.
You don't, but this is stupid.
Come on.
I'm not understand.
This isn't a funny test. Now, once again, does everyone need a flower, or do I just stand here holding them?
Respectfully, you're not the problem, sir.
Everyone who's participating, yes.
Thank you. You didn't grab any.
Thanks.
Neither did you. Alright.
Yeah, and Flora's like, what? I know that's what it is, but Flora's like, what? Not. Ain't nobody fucking gonna do shit to you.
If you wish, I can continue.
Might be better did without me.
If you wish, sir.
You are our higher up.
To anyone participating, please be seated. Shouldn't take longer than a few minutes.
You should be like an edible form of this. This is gonna be a thing. Just saying.
If we continue the practice, I'll see if there's alternatives for you.
Cool.
While you'll not be using the substance, if you wish to play along. It's up to you.
Let's couch right here, fuck it.
Professor.
So, how can I
I'm
help
going
you?
to have to abstain from this because of the nature of my body and its inability to handle mind-altering effects. Or substances, I should say. Clarify.
Join the others then, please.
Thank you.
Ida, are you participating? So be it.
And that's why Flora's doing this. I don't know. Like, it's not low. Shit's almost all the way up.
Nothing. I'm going to set that alight for you. Do your best to ensure that the material does not burn overly quickly, and please do not wave it out either. We're looking for a slow burn. Sorry. I'll be watching you, don't worry. And
Flora's fucking terrified. Oh, you got that one already. You got that one already. Flora's taking one for the team here.
Nothing. Close your eyes. Breathe deeply. And prepare to open up your very soul. Hesitation. Confusion. What is this barrier keeping yourself at bay? In this moment, we will be conquering fear. A shapeless beast that gnaws at the mind. Even now, you likely grapple with it. Chained by the past. Are you pushing back? Preventing its approach? Or have you captured it? Holding it at bay so that its wild thrashing cannot harm another? Despite your intention, you have locked yourself into a struggle without end. This battle has halted your journey, a prisoner of your own good intentions. Now, prepare for the next step. Brace yourself against uncertain future. A final breath, and let go. Free this instinctual form. Allow it to pass you by. For once fear has departed, it makes room for the way of emotion. Your heart shall fill this new space. Fill this well with whatever truly needs to be released. And when you're ready to face the world once more, open your eyes and greet it. Take as long as you need.
Was there darkness for a minute? Laura, your head's on fire. Laura, your head on fire.
Before that burns too closely, dear.
She was too scared to move. She can't put it down. It's scary.
The deputy was hoping to answer more questions than he had the time to. So whilst I can afford some amount of privacy, how can I be of help?
Sam!
Feel free to mingle, rise, question each other.
Sam! Dog!
Small time for
Try to give him a treat.
We're in this place in the first place because of free thought, sir. Respectfully.
Respectfully. Well, I'm happy you're being respectful of them.
Are you both okay?
I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking a charcoal though.
So not a word from any of you.
I guess I'll be the first one to speak. I'd kind of actually like to know the full truth of the whole matter of why this all happened to begin with.
Why this occurred?
I don't even know what happened.
The punishment, the reason behind it, the actions that
The
led
actions...
towards it.
The actions that led toward it would be good.
Yeah, sorry.
What do you wish to share with them?
Damn!
I'm taking a blank sheet of paper.
Eat. I just had to wake him up from a deep sleep to give him half a sandwich.
Where to start, I guess.
Because I don't want to eat the rest of it.
So, a week ago, the barrier was taken down
It's
for 30
incense,
minutes,
yeah.
or roughly. Long enough for our enemy Zane to infiltrate. He kidnapped Nerali. Long story short, he was looking for the chest that was lost months ago by Finn that had all the darkness artifacts in it. Flora and myself located the chest before they did, and I brought the chest back to Professor Albrecht's office against an order to bring it to the headmistress's office. But I was operating out of what I thought was best for the safety of everyone. Professor Finn came to retrieve it and said he was under the headmistress's orders to retrieve it. I didn't trust this. So I did what I thought was best. And I refused his order. That landed us all the punishment. So for that I apologize. The punishment is that we were intended to, we underwent a illusionary training of sorts yesterday. Rather, it was a losing scenario. It was torture. We were pitted against foes greater in power than us, and we were all subsequently killed. Each of us experienced death, if you will. That was our punishment.
If I may, it was under the guise of, it's over when you defeat them or you die. Yet clearly it was when you die.
This is what we were intended to deal with again this morning, despite the fact that the headmistress had been given the answers that she looked for. We were told by the headmistress, rather I was, and I assumed it was disseminated to everyone, but apparently not. We were off the hook, so to speak. But we were told to assemble this morning, and long story short, you saw what happened. I guess this is their way of treating the experience of death. I don't know.
So, because you didn't follow an order, my squad ended up doing that last night? Yesterday?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why are we...
You ask Arbor why.
In this... What was Ardent Vale's hand in this?
Arbor and Ida were witnesses.
Yeah.
And apparently it was their responsibility to enforce that order, and because they didn't, Ardenvale was punished.
Because you...
In the presence of 2 superior officers. Isn't that right, Professor Barian?
Presence of the headmistress, Professor Weston, Finn, and myself, yes. It appears that your lack of direct engagement somehow made you accomplice to this.
I'm so confused why you didn't give the stupid box back. Or why, whatever.
How did you figure out that he was after the box?
Normally, when she was recovered, she mentioned that Zane was looking for a chest, and I, based on what had happened before, put 2 and 2 together and assumed that it was the same chest. And it was.
And if I assume correctly, there was a shovel in the general area as well that we spotted.
So...
Professor Barian can attest to that one.
So I remember when we picked up Nerali, and you said you knew exactly where the chest was. How long have you guys known where it's been?
I thought I knew. I actually took Professor Barian, Flora, and the others that followed outside of the barrier because I thought that's where it was. Turns out that it was actually in the barrier next to a tree. Flora and I both saw one of his subordinates, Zane's subordinates, digging at the base of the tree. I didn't put 2 and 2 together initially, but Flora did, and we dug.
Okay.
Truly stubborn you are.
If you have anything you want to say, you can.
You're not a prisoner here.
That was pretty much all. That was pretty much all my questions of the confusion of just getting half bits of information from other cadets of what they believe happened or what people told them. So I'd rather just ask and get the whole story. rather than...
Sis, I can detail some of the faculty point of view which led up to yesterday's actions.
It would be helpful, sir, if
and some of our
I'm
own
privy to that
professionals
information.
The situation as we had it was that we had a cadet and a professor both accusing the other of very serious accusations. Rather than ignore either party, we wanted to address both. Investigate both. Fully and fairly. The appearance of the majors yesterday morning came to a very sudden surprise. At least for myself, and it appears that the headmistress and the deputy have also been frustrated with their presence. I'm unsure what talks happened with the headmistress, but out of what I witnessed this morning, it is these majors who are out for the relics more so than any of my peers amongst the staff. Even Finn is being pressured. It was actually his own request which set them to sheath their fangs. You are not the only ones who are angry.
I said, you know it's an act. I mean, they were just talking about it, the two majors, as we exited the arena. How it looks good on them now.
Absolutely. A show of mercy makes them look good at the other subordinates. They're merciful, wise, open for negotiation. Suitable qualities of an officer.
And then they said something about now on a timetable.
Professor Finn has a week to give them results.
What kind of results?
I assume the items which they search for. Lest their projects be delayed.
Well, the headmistress knows where it is, or rather who it's with.
I'm sure she'll inform me when she deems the time right. Any other questions?
This is what the CAF calls fair.
I would not be able to judge that, honestly. I've only been wearing this uniform for a few months before I was graced with meeting all of you. I'm newly transferred. My apologies.
And it's vastly different from what I'm used to seeing since I grew up in a town that is filled with CAF. I've never seen harsh punishments like this before.
Nor have I.
They were willing to
Them being put
transfer
on
them
house
out.
arrest, and Lila being put in the dungeon, and the entire squad being subjected to torture of experiencing death daily.
She refused any order from her
That was a
professor.
level.
She's lucky she's not expelled.
Yes. Yes, however, they said fair.
Do you want her
Fair's
expelled?
not the term.
In the room about Professor Finn? He
at which
doesn't
time?
seem of his right mind.
Doesn't seem of his right mind. I don't recall saying anything of the such the evening of, however my memory may be failing.
I do. I also recall
Professor is
Professor
normally quite
specifically
emotional.
giving myself and Ida orders to not allow Finn to get his hands on the box, so that the headmistress could deal with the problem properly.
Yes. Similar to the situation regarding the robbery and the vandalism of his office. It's clear that any time these items are at risk, are outside of his control, Professor Finn is quite prone to over-investing his efforts. I was concerned he would act rashly. Similar to my reasoning why I said I would cease any aggression that either party gave. My wording as such was a little more brash, but everyone was a little hot-blooded
Just turn off my
after
fan
the
'cause I can't
previous
hear anybody.
encounter with the enemy.
In the
Yeah,
presence
too,
of
guy.
multiple superior
Except for Lila. Lila's fucking loud.
What is the process when there are conflicting orders?
You would await for your officers to properly come to an agreement, or their own superior to overrule them. There's also some grey area where a subordinate, given conflicting orders, would have to make their decision of which they fit, or which they deem is best.
And in such a
Sometimes you have to take a
situation,
side.
who do you think we should listen to? You and Cassidy? Or Professor Finn?
I believe I have some bias if I gave an answer. My objective in that room was to ensure that there was no bloodshed. All parties were clearly heated,
I recall you
and many injured.
unsheathing your weapons or summoning them. As did Cassidy.
My shield, yes, but I never rose a blade.
Professor, all due respect, you and I both know that a shield is just as powerful as any blade in the right hands.
And you would be correct.
How many people
So
throw a
I guess I'm
weapon in
trying
that
to understand.
room?
Your being here is my failure. That much I will confess wholly. And to any of you who that crosses, if I'm a villain in your eyes, so be it.
I guess my question would be, who drew weapons first, and what was the reasonings for weapons drawn?
Fresh out of the fray, Cadet Lila was fully armed. However, I believe the only action she ever did to interact physically with Professor Finn was to bar his path when he attempted to cross into the next room. Following such, Cadet Ida stood immediately beside Lila. Said something, but I didn't catch it.
She told me not to strike. That's it.
Let him be the first to strike.
Which, as moral as that is, if he chose to engage you and to force a violent arrest, he would have been in the right. But it would make you look better rather than assaulting him immediately. As I believed Professor Finn was preparing himself to engage, I then donned my armor and my shield, stating my terms to disable either should they strike, in an attempt to keep the peace. As fragile as it was. shortly after, Headmistress arrived. I gave as close to a neutral resolution as I could, leading to the arrests of Professor Finn and Lila both. This was quickly unraveled with the Major's arrival. Again, proof of my failure.
Well, with that final bit of information, I at least understand all the actions leading up to this and why both sides are here, at least.
I was surprised I was not thrown in that pit with you, I'll be honest.
Why
Would
you be?
look bad on school.
Exactly.
I think it's because you, sir, are
It would look bad
considered...
on behalf of the faculty.
Yeah.
I think it's easier for superior officers to argue with each other when they're on the same level rather than cadets choosing to interrupt a professor's actions.
As well as the punishment of the threat of death doesn't fall as heavily upon you.
Threat of
Execution,
death is one thing.
I mean.
Actually experiencing death is another.
It makes you think.
If there are any of you who wish to leave, you're free to. This is more so to keep out any unwanted visitors.
I guess I just have one question,
I'm here
Professor.
for as long as you wish. Of course.
Both you and Professor K have both stated that you, for some reason, have failed us. So if I'm to believe that's the truth here, what changes going forward?
I'll be honest, I do not know Kay well. Up before his promotion to deputy, I believe I've spoke with the man maybe twice. He was always buried in his books, his game with Finn and studying the crystal. He's been much more vocal ever since this has turned about, however. But I can't speak on his behalf, nor will I.
He's
As
from
for
Saigon,
myself,
right?
I believe so.
Yes.
So I'm assuming that was some honorary spectacle.
Yes, it was.
Frustration, I believe. Casting his fate at your whim.
I
As for
understood
Jay,
the
very well
gist.
could have struck him down.
We would have all been executed if we did that.
I could have claimed to be witness to his frustration, his willingness, but yes, I doubt that would have changed much. But I hope his
You were
message
saying,
was
I didn't
not
mean to cut you
completely
off.
As for yourself, what changes going forward?
What changes are going forward? Loaded question. From my position, it is difficult to see. There is a political game at foot that I do not have eyes in. All I can try to do is stem the tide before it reaches some of you. And there was another question, I believe. Unless I misheard.
Professor,
Oh,
the barrier went down. But who did it? We know it wasn't Zane. He had to be let in. Like an open door. Someone from the inside had to do it.
Indeed. He must have been given some sort of invitation.
So how do you go about figuring out who it was that had the key?
I suppose you look for the key. See whose pockets it's in. You're all smart, and you have your own trades, your own methods. Each of you know far more secrets than I do, I'm sure.
I wouldn't know
It's
about
a
that. Not many
stranger
people
to much
actually
of this.
talk.
I spoke with the headmistress yesterday about
Not many people talk, is what I said.
the potential of someone
Two-way
from the
street.
inside taking down the barrier. She said that they would do an investigation, or that it's currently under investigation. But she didn't outright deny that it could have been done from someone on the inside.
Very much a possibility.
The theory is that it could have either been a rune with a timer placed preemptively a long time ago, or it was done in the moment. And there's only one person that we know was in the vicinity. And if you want that answer,
If you wish to
it was
leave.
Professor Finn.
Moment.
We don't have proof of him doing anything, just time and place.
So, if I'm thinking about this correctly, either way, somebody had to get a message to someone on the inside, from the outside, that they were in position for that barrier to fall. Am I right or am I wrong?
I don't think you're wrong.
So
Seems a bit odd that
As a moment of advisory, there are other professors waiting in the hall. Don't be surprised if others start entering. Ask that we quicken this. Or seek your own spaces.
someone was communicating to the outside. This is difficult magic, as far as we're aware. Unless any of you can speak otherwise. Professor Barrion, do you know how to do that?
To do which? I'm sorry, I didn't catch.
To communicate over vast distances.
If I
That's another part.
could, I would be messaging my family daily.
Yet, we also know that a certain professor and his close associates showed up after only one night's notice. Less than 12 hours, maybe? While the rest were all asleep.
The timing is interesting, yes.
Their email is
The
fast.
capability seems to be established.
Not that fast.
Unless they were already on their way.
Why would they be?
Why would they have been?
Exactly. They'd have to know that something was going down beforehand.
Or as I said before, deadline.
In either case, it does not look favorably upon them.
No, it's still weird. Too well timed.
The only teacher that I know can do that is Crescent. But Crescent didn't do that shit, so.
I think it's time that you are all dismissed and sent on your way. I hope that this is the start of long channels of talks for all of you.
Yes, sir.
Dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
What is point when you can do nothing?
Perfect timing.
Weird smell. Whisper.
What do they do?
I mean, I would assume she might be able to, if anyone could. It's not specifically written down that she can, but that would be within her capabilities. It would be up to the DMs if she's able to do that or not. I need to turn the fan back on because I'm wigging out with no noise in the background. I'm wigging out, man! Turn the box fan back on. That's better. That's fucking better. It's so loud though. I don't know how long range she would be able to do it. Yeah, it's up to the DMs. Obviously, something had to happen to get those characters to come, but Preston at least wasn't for it. It's not the cause. But sending is a part of divination. That is a divination spell. So in theory, she could be capable. But that doesn't mean that she can. Because that's entirely up to DMs. Evocation. Really? I thought it was divination. Could have sworn. That is true. It is one way. No, that makes sense. No, then technically it would be a different teacher. the evocation teacher that could do it. Not Kristen. Oh. Transportation. Weird. By the way, I have a question that I wonder if some of you could Google for me. One of you, I mean. How long generally do you have to wait for blood drawn fasting? I need to know when I need to not drink or eat anything that isn't water. 8 to 12 hours. So what? So there is no set time. Let's go with 12. When would that be? Four. Okay. So 4 if it's 8 hours. And midnight if it's 12 hours? Okay. Then in theory, I should be fine to have tea after RP. Because I like to have tea before I go to bed. Oh, 12. I don't understand numbers. I'm sorry. He's 24. What the fuck? She's lurking. She's waiting for... She's waiting to see Barry and Lila come out. But she's also kind of just taking a break. Because she's not feeling good. Bit of all, you know? Flora's feeling like an everything bagel right now.
else would he be?
What the fuck? I did not like that. I did not like that. I did not like that look from you. What do you say? Is it because she saw the camera? That's why she was peeking? What the fuck? What you doing? That was scary as shit. Probably. Who's the broom? Probably. Oh. Yorm. I don't know who that is. But they're a broom. I don't know. I can just hide the camera. No reason to have it right now. Flora's mana doesn't, or Flora's camouflage doesn't really use very much at all. Uses a bit when she initiates it and when she's moving. But if she's staying very, very still, it doesn't really change much. But yeah, if she can sense mana in general, then she might sense people in general. So incredibly still that she becomes invisible. Okay. Hooray! Tooth appointment. Sorry, I'm making music. I'm making music because I'm bored. I'm not bored, but I'm like... I'm not bored, but I need things to do with my hand. I don't know what to do with my hands. I never know what to do with my hands. Oh, it's like a sensory thing. I need to be doing something. Something has to be happening. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Oh, dear God. No, I tried not to do that. I don't have very much fingernails right now, though, because I cut them very, very short after, I had gel nail polish. And when it all came off, I think it took some of my nail with it. And my nails feel very weak presently. There's the Zachary. If that's your way of dealing with it, yeah. Different people handle it in different ways. Oh, people could absolutely assume that this is suspicious. This is suspicious. Flora is actively being a little sus. But to her, it's relatively normal. Because she's got a predator mentality. She lays in wait to get results. And the results she currently wants is 1, to have a fucking break, and 2, to see who goes in and out and around the secure area. Now she's seeing a lot of people go in there. What the fuck? A lot of foot traffic.
Hopefully everything stays at the very least calm, and I don't want to deal with any unnecessary messes.
I don't think Morgan has come out. I don't think Lila has come out. I'm hungry. I desire snacks, but I probably shouldn't have any.
Probably longer than my tenure here at the very least, but
Yeah, there's that exit, which they could have gone out of. And then there's that exit. There's 2 exits. Those are the only exits that I'm aware of, is that exit and that exit.
I suppose I should investigate the other wing as well.
Lots of people have an external monologue. Yeah. Rise also just did it when she was walking past. Okay. Making sure coast is clear.
Laura,
E.
have you seen Professor Marion? I've been looking all over for him after he was with the thing in the office.
Last time saw was in office. Have not seen him leave.
Just trying to follow up with what he asked me. I can't find him to save my life.
Could check around the office. If are look for.
Yeah. Sorry to bother you.
He's not bothered. Laura is just check on plants around campus.
I hope you're alright too.
I'm not alright, but will be.
Right. So you need to assume that you will be okay. Sorry.
Is okay. Think some are okay now, but Laura take hard.
I imagine so. Not in there. There's a chance they're in the room before the headmistress's office. I just don't know if they're in there, if I should offer them.
Could always request meeting after.
Yeah, I guess.
Word of advice: do not be used as club to hit friend. Is not fun. Are you okay? They say.
I don't know.
Do need talk?
Really don't know. I don't know what I need. Feel lost.
Hey. Laura is here if need. Okay. Hey.
Well, if they're in there, I can't go in there, so.
Hey.
Where is he?
Not know.
I feel like I've looked pretty much everywhere at this point.
Hey. Maybe
Unless he
can
went
find
back
when
in
bell ring.
here, but- Yeah. That would make the most sense.
Hey. Bell should ring eventually. Unless it's just forgo today.
I don't know. It usually isn't this long, but today isn't exactly the most normal of days either, so I guess it makes sense.
Ah.
Oh.
Perfect.
Wait. What's that? I thought that was the bell in the library.
Ah. Well, bell tower is there. There is. Bell tower is in library, but not sure what difference is between sound of bell.
Maybe it's like what they hit it with.
Ah.
Like a little tiny little ting ting asking me
Me?
when
Holy crap.
Fatal or beacon tank.
It is just Professor Barrier. Okay.
Finally.
Get his magic.
Oh yeah, I did see Briar for a second, and then he was gone when I came up here.
You.
Ah, finally.
Maybe it was.
Bing, 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 bing.
One more moment for our remaining stragglers.
I just need to
Don't
talk
make
to
me
Marcus.
laugh.
For this.
Yeah, a little birdie just informed me that of things, and I'm sure you could find Vargas later if you ask him to be there.
Why is it Professor Barry?
Very well. Good afternoon, cadets. Begin this proper. Be seated.
Don't burn it, hon.
Ow! Ow!
Firstly, to explain and to apologize, the deputy and headmistress are currently indisposed, and thus I had to take some time to gather the required information to bestow upon you. As for today, there are currently no plans for any lessons. It is a free day to use to study and train as you see fit, if you have not been already. An update regarding the cross-corps competition. It appears that due to recent events, our schedule has actually been expedited, from what I've been told. And the next event has been announced. The delving of a dungeon, I believe, is the event, if I understand it correctly. I'm unsure what sort of dangers or challenge will be within, but perhaps prepare yourself for surprises and readiness for exploration. If there's nothing to be said from any of the professors, then I believe that shall be all. Thank you for your time, cadets. Use your time wisely. Please. Dismissed.
Okay.
Alright, well.
Okay.
Dungeon builder. Boy.
We had a lesson before on avoiding dungeon traps.
Oh, did he leave?
He did the invisible thing. Now I don't know where he is.
Let's go and see if we can
I could say something, but I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, I was gonna make fun of him or something.
I guess he'll be.
Why is he?
I don't know.
Take notes.
I'm gonna go find out.
He said he was gonna.
The tournament was announced.
Said if I did anything with cheese, he was gonna rub me off. Doesn't seem too concerning. That's exactly what he said. But he meant off the face of the earth.
Oh,
Morgan. Hey.
Yeah, off the face of the earth.
Do you have any energy left over?
What happened to you?
Well, that'd be lighthearted for you.
I have Drizzy.
No, the thing when you were talking
So
to
just
Adrian.
a little tap would be
That's
nice
my
if
job.
you
I
can.
remember-
If you can't,
you
then
remember
it's
what it
alright.
was?
It's
I've
not
been talking
urgent.
with arson with many people, okay? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Well, it had nothing to do with arson.
Oh,
something to do
yes! Wait.
What are you
What?
doing?
The company that is now.
Oh, yeah.
No,
I
not
just
sure
wanted
anymore.
you to check my,
Well-
Okay.
Oh my god!
I didn't believe they expected their
I'm about to touch cheese. I want to see what happens.
Why touch
You're still doing that?
I was never doing it.
Huh? What?
I said that
I was getting chased.
By people.
What's up?
Do you mind?
Sheila.
How about you, Cortez? You have experience with
Would
gun
you
building?
mind if I spoke with Rize?
No, I hunt in the wild, not inside the closed areas.
I have no fucking idea. Why do I
Fair enough.
I
You
think
burn off a
you have
lot
an
of
idea,
oxygen
but
around
I
me,
don't
so
intend on
small
being
enclosed spaces are really, deadly.
Do we lost it?
Right. No, he's drinking arson.
That is true.
If
No,
we had
arson.
all the rooms available, it
Guess
would
we
be
gotta
quite
consider
cramped
that for the
for-
competition. Maybe not the little one.
That'd be funny, you know, like a mosh pit. Have you been to
It would
those?
save us travel expenses as well.
Control I might try and work with
That's what I mean.
something
See what
similar
the
because
complexity is.
I really shouldn't be roaring.
Okay, I was just like wondering about why the things are wrong. I'm over here. Yep. Why do you have a arson?
Perfect. I can.
You okay?
Bullet.
Control spots the ceiling fall down. I
From where? No,
Wait,
what from my juice machine?
I want to try to help.
Ignis bedroom.
Oh, yeah.
Morgan. Morgan. Briar.
Yeah.
First off, I wouldn't be fucking watching.
I'll get him in a minute.
fucking jokes. Like people fucking were.
I was just saying hi in a little bit.
I don't remember hearing that, but I wasn't paying attention.
Mm,
I was fighting
he's
near
gone.
the bleachers and people were laughing. I don't think they were informed of what was happening. Oh my fucking god.
I know they have wind magics, but that scares me every time.
One day you'll be a proper headmaster.
I'm sure I am a long ways from such position. And to what do I owe the pleasure, Greenlord?
Ah, well, you see, I pulled a little prank and I don't want to be here for the rest of the day. So I wanted to ask you if you and Mr. Gavin wanted to toil away at you-know-what.
If we can find him. I saw him at the assembly. He's either likely at the stadium or the dorms.
Very good. Where would you like to meet? I'll go find him.
Before, it's been in my office so far. I have the item there as well.
We'll meet you in your office then.
I'll stay ready for you. Do you require something for that? Actually, Greenlord, he's just at the stairs. Other side. There you are. Look for the red. There he is. Do you need something?
Just wonder why Finn walked around with a sword.
I saw that as well. It seemed quite large for a man of his figure. I'll check on that when I can.
I'm sure he's
Also,
not much.
I didn't end up burning your fingers or anything during that show of mine, did I? Right, that was one I was quite worried for. Seems I'm late for a meeting. I must be off.
Do you have any earthly idea where Briar went?
My office. He's assisting me with a lesson. Shall I send him towards you once I'm done?
You don't have to. I just maybe let him know
take
that
that as a
I'm looking
yes.
forward. I'm looking forward
send him
to. I
towards
need
you.
to learn Fairy Fire. Got it. Thank you.
Got it. Fire of the Fae.
It is fire, but it is fairy. If it's like the one that he did,
Spices
it's
illusion.
very delicious.
Oh. More food I can provide.
Laura is go run.
Okay.
Couldn't do it bright and early, so she'll do it now.
Right after an attack.
Yeah.
So had this been continuing on and on and on, and then we get attacked again, you'd be out 2 squads.
Bet. No fiance, only way. Yeah. This is full speed. This is full speed. Ooh. This is as fast as Flora can go. Presently. Nope. This is as fast as she can go. It's pretty fast, actually. On the scale of speeds. So Flora is currently demon speed. She started at elf speed. She was upgraded to demon speed. So the only people who are faster than her currently are Lycans and Giants. So she's pretty fast. She's certainly not fast. Well, people who use those speeds. Yeah. No. None. Yeah, I think so. Carver has the big jump. That's kind of who that is for. Also, I think Nerali. I doubt it would boost her to giant. I think it would boost her 1. I think that's what would make sense. I'm sorry this is kind of a boring episode of AA. Flora just doesn't have a lot of energy to talk to people today. I know, you watched me for 2 hours sweep flower petals. I know, 2 hours of sweeping petals twice. You walked in the snow with no shoes up a hill to school twice a day. VRCRP, both ways. Uphill both ways. No shoes in the snow. Just to watch Flora sweep some petals. It only cost 50 cents back then. In Azkaban. Hottest day of the year. Somehow in snow. With a box of scraps. I watched you take the hobbits to Isengard 2 hours. Yeah, Flora's POV has never been the most entertaining POV, which is why I appreciate all of you who do come to watch Flora's POV. I know, at least from a live perspective, live watching, Flora is honestly my least popular from a live viewing perspective. Most people who watch Flora watch the VOD. But I like Flora. And as much as, honestly, streaming AA is not good for me, is not good for the Twitch perspective, I'm always going to do it because Flora is one of the, in my opinion, my big ticket characters. She's in one of these specific RPs, so I consider her one of the big tickets. She's not TOS. She's just, of all of my role-played character streams, Flora has the lowest viewers on live. Her VOD viewership is completely consistent with everybody else, but the live viewership is but I don't really care about that. I never really have. I acknowledge it and I know that it's there, but I've never really cared. Mostly because I don't really do this for money. Otherwise, I wouldn't get a job in dog grooming, which I also honestly don't entirely do for the money. I also do that for fun. But also the money's kind of good there. Wink, wink. Yeah, exactly. And also there's nothing else I would be streaming because I like streaming this. I think, generally speaking, a lot of people's introduction character to me is Flora or Rizzy. Those two. Yee. Generally speaking, when people tell me the first characters they've seen from me, it is Flora or Rizzy. And very rarely, for the oldies, the people who've been here for a long time, Kari. Which I have plans for Kari again. I know I talked about it before, a long time ago, that I had plans for Kari. I do once again have potential plans for Kari. We'll see where it goes. But we might see her again. Wink. Yeah, that's the real OG bio. You're the real OG. You and Neff have been there. I think Neff's been there since the very early Cord days. And I think you've been here since the Nags days. I think you were there for my first stream bio. I think you might have been. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you were. Was Nom? Oh, that's surprising. I know it's been a real long road bio. You deserve that first tag. You deserve it. Ain't nobody deserve it like you do. Steals first POV as Flora? I think that was only... Yeah, that was a very long time ago. God. It really has been a long road, Bio. Was the YouTube POVs? The YouTube POVs. Whoa. I know. God. Oh, God. It's so long. Oh, no. I've been streaming for so much longer than it feels like. The years, they pass by. Would watch casually for Nom, but when Cord got introduced, I became invested. So have you been here since the introduction of Cord, or was it just that you had seen Nom/Ma VODs and then saw Cord? Because Nom has existed since before Cord. This year, not long. The clips of VRCRP I found on YouTube. Yeah! Really shout out Flora. Oh! I'm always glad when people enjoy Flora because she is a character who's very close to my heart, despite the fact that she is a very quiet character. Been here since before Cord. Oh, you've been here since before Cord. Oh my gosh. Wow. You've been here a long time too then. You're still recovering. Jesus. Yeah, that's the rough one. God. Oh God. And I barely streamed Pumpkin, so people who remember Pumpkin. I tried to make good characters. There are ones that don't end up sticking, but most of them I try to make sure that I play for at least a couple of months. Sometimes I make characters to be one-offs, but it's rare. Really? I mean, that's true, actually. Cord has barely anything because I am too brain dead to fill out anything about Cord. Because it's so much information. Yeah, you shouldn't be. That's a big one. I think, honestly, if anybody ever does, whether it's me or anyone else, Cords should be a synopsis. You know, we don't need the details. We don't need the details. I know. I mean an even briefer synopsis for Cord, because there's too much information. Flora's is a lot, but Cord's is even more. And then trauma happened. And another one. And another one. And another one. We really are intending to play Snow and Pixie again at some point. We just have not had time to do it. Our characters have been really busy.
Hello.
Me? Oh, Vincent. Oh, I miss him. Bro, sometimes I go into the Pumpkinhead map that I made oh so long ago. One of my first maps. I think that was my third or fourth map, I want to say. I look back at that map and I see the little pictures of Vincent as Vincent and I cry just a little bit. Because I miss him. I miss those days. I miss the days that Vincent was happy. God. Now we can't even keep that boy in autumn. Let alone spring. Have you ever seen Leaf in spring? No. Not once. And it's not just because she doesn't have a model for it yet. It's because she's never had a point to putting one together. The blueberry. The problem is actually getting
You wouldn't happen to have seen Rise come by.
him into a space with him.
Last I saw her, she was in the stadium training with the dummy.
Stadium. Thank you.
News.
I'll check.
It was not a bad idea. You know, as much as I'm a person who streams on Twitch, I rarely watch Twitch only because I have this issue where whenever I watch Twitch, like live, it'll cut out. Even when I'm watching VODs, it'll cut out randomly and it'll just stop working. And I have to restart the stream. I have to restart it again. And I don't know what causes that. It's not a VPN. It just does that. If I watch it on the phone, it doesn't do it. But if I'm watching on the computer, it'll do it. And that makes it really hard for me to watch. Also, I'm sorry I have a lisp today. I bit my tongue. So one side of my mouth, like one side of my tongue, I'm like consistently trying to keep it away from my teeth because it hurts. That's why I have a lisp today. I'm noticing it. It's very slight. So I notice it. But it makes me nervous. What? Oh yes, I did have a Smuckers and a half.
This is getting weirder by the moment.
Me? What is?
I'm flying around to look for the cheese demon.
Ryder's trying to find the cheese demon again.
Ah.
Cool. Anything over there?
Have you seen Gavin?
Yes, is at last check at dorm is look for reset.
There he is.
Briar and Varian.
They're all
They're
flying
waiting
towards
for
us.
you. They're looking for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, they found her? Okay.
It's gonna fall. Not gonna fall. It didn't fall.
What's wrong?
Orange.
I am a dragonfly on the wind. Yuck!
Shit. Here, I got you. There you go.
Thank you.
Laura doesn't really have anything to do today. Which makes me almost want to hop off and go do things. Because there are things that I should get done. Cookie Run out there. I love Cookie Run Kingdom. I love Cookie Run Kingdom. I'd have to find Vivina for that. That's a hard thing to do. It's not easy to find Vivina. Once she's moving, you don't find her. She finds you. You can look. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh no. I'm dying. Someone save me. Yee.
I'm watching Ryder.
Ah. Watch him quest for cheese demon.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
He's just having a time over there.
Ryder is a time.
Oh, there he goes. It's really weird seeing people fly around campus for some reason.
Ah. For Flora is
Like,
weird
really
to
weird.
see people fly around.
Mm.
Have only ever seen predator fly.
Mm. Like birds?
Or large bug.
Oh. I forgot about that.
Ah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Mm.
Not know what do.
Me neither. I'm glad we didn't die today.
But now feel somehow more helpless.
Yeah. In a way, I sort of wish that we did, and therefore Rise would be able to, like, witness it. Maybe it'd snap her out.
Now it only give her more reason trust Finn.
Exactly. I'm worried about her.
Flora too. Shit is fuck.
Shit is fuck.
when Tokuri say before her say she feel lost.
Yeah. She doesn't really know how she feels anymore. At least I think that's what she said to me. Something along those lines.
Hey. We are at same place. Laura also feel lost.
Me too. Now we have to deal with the dungeons blocking.
Ah.
Uh,
I thought with the ball this was over.
yeah. I guess technically there was a draw. At least in terms of... I don't know. There was a point system, but the final duel didn't really... It was a draw, so technically there was no points awarded, so there wasn't an announcement over the overall winner. Which was odd.
And wish all this really was just bad dream.
Yeah. Let's just hope it turns out worth it.
Not know how.
Me neither.
We are at same place as start. Finn look good. We look bad.
Yeah. At least to those that matter.
Hey. Is nothing can do about. Feel like have less power than did when start. Not know what to.
Me neither.
Feel like all can do is just survive. If we even do.
Yeah. Yeah.
But at least we all. Eh?
What?
It's a little baby. Hi. What are you doing?
Aw. Is Faye.
Oh, it's Faye?
Ah.
Oh.
Duckweed.
What are they doing
I'm
here?
a clueless adventurer. Oh no, I'm openly like to shake hands and stuff. Oh, alright, never mind. I guess
Run,
you can't.
duckweed, run. Be free, little friend.
I like to be free. This needs to run.
What are duckweeds doing here?
I don't know. Are the leaves really good for alchemical purposes?
No.
Anything about them alchemical purposes?
Nope. Come on, little one. There we go. Hey. The weird man is gone. You're safe now.
E.
We go running.
E.
They look kind of like Brussels sprouts.
What is Brussels sprout?
It's a vegetable.
Ah.
They're like little round bulbs.
E.
They're very round.
Shaped like friend.
Mm-hmm.
E.
Mm-hmm.
At least we still here. Together.
Yeah. Yeah.
E.
And if that's all we have, then it might just be enough. Just make it enough.
Crystal
What everyone's
Thorn
doing?
is good at make do. She wouldn't want to talk to them about it alone. Especially when she's not even sure if she wants to do it anymore, given everything that's happened. the forefront of her mind.
I think we did pretty good yesterday, given with what odds we were against.
Did our best. That is
We got through
all
quite a bit of
we can
them.
ask.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm trying not to think too much about.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault.
Here comes Ryder again. That would be menacing if I didn't know Ryder.
He's much more
And that he's
menacing
currently
at night.
Well, knowing the fact that he's flying around looking for a cheese monster, kind of reduces the menacing factor completely.
I'm still sore. Everywhere.
Oh no.
I think I'm bruised.
Yeah, yeah.
Lila is very hard to surf.
Yeah. I think Gavin was thrown at Arbor as well.
Least from what can remember, there is not much in head. Remember very blur image, Lila? Then nothing.
Well, at least it wasn't slow.
Ah.
You didn't see it, but I climbed the big beast.
Hey.
Pulled Zachary.
But
last ditch effort. It threw me to the ground immediately.
Ah. At least try to do something.
There's a lot of people at the docks right now.
Maybe
Seems like they have a
apprentice.
box of some sort. Maybe.
Good night. I will go sleep.
It might be those majors that were here. Oh, there's Ellie. And Vina. Over there, on the bridge.
Get her.
eyes and legs.
Ew, it's got a beak.
Huh? I don't know. I don't know.
You gotta
Eh?
believe. Flora, there's a walking lettuce. And it goes
Other
like
than you,
this.
apparently.
Yeah,
Duckweed.
Duckweed?
We is fake.
So it's not the devil's lettuce.
Oh, you know, I shouldn't be surprised.
No, unless you call Briar
was
the
so-
devil, then yes.
How are you doing?
It's the Briars, that is.
Same.
I was told to give it a slice of cake, and then I ran after it, and then I thought it died because it just leapt.
Oh no!
And I didn't know
Oh,
where it
no.
landed.
Literally
I
just
thought it.
it zoomed off the
Pink
ledge.
and
We never
blue.
saw it.
I thought it died.
New Bruce?
Uh.
Oh no. Yeah, they kind
Don't
of
fall
shuffled.
over.
Wait, there's no one here. There's no one here. And there's like only good people I trust. Okay, so.
What are we doing?
Whoa.
Me, debatable.
Yeah.
What? Fresh waits.
Augusta! You're one!
Well, you know, you said good people, and I said me, debatable. Well, what's up?
I mean, girl.
Moral is always up for debate with anyone.
Look, you're my friend, that means you're good to me because my friends are good. So, you know, if anyone goes to hurt them, then they're evil. I'm joking, of course.
Mostly. Anyway.
What you got?
Just dancing.
Me too. So, Lila talked to me about this already a little bit.
Oh,
so that you guys
Lord.
probably already know this. You three, rather. But I don't know if you guys know the fact that the
God.
headmistress was the person who canceled your.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
and
we know.
then Finn took credit.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't piece
No,
that
I
together.
know. And we all know why.
Uh-huh.
Dude, those crocodile tears are great. Oh.
It happened
From
to be
who,
the first
Kay?
one that Rize was able to sit in
Oh.
on. How weird. Augusta's so weird.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's back
my
again,
gosh.
Ellie. It's by the tree. See? Yep.
Yeah, I know. I hear it.
Yeah.
I fucking.
Just in general.
It haunts me that people just watch. I kind of get it.
Yeah.
I kind of get it, but I
The
remember
fact that they showed
fighting
up for a
near the
second
bleachers.
time
Yeah,
is like
yeah,
what gets me.
they
Like the first
fought,
time I get it.
Yeah.
I guess Rex was talking about we'll have to we'll see us being tortured. They were talking. Rex was there. He mentioned like he wanted the squad to see what like the punishment could be, and then I guess they just stayed. But the fact that people came back the second for today was
When I got
There's
pushed back
a
towards the
reason for
bleachers, they were
that.
talking and laughing.
They were
Yeah, they were
trying
just,
to-
joking around.
man. I
They were
really hope they
trying to
they
keep-
enjoyed watching me die slowly. On
They
the ground.
didn't.
Morgan, okay, I don't think Stark told you guys, but he told me, and we were both kind of doing some elbow grease, and we were gonna have like a whole
Teacher.
like fucking school rebel during your punishment.
We were gonna give it another day, weren't we?
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they wanted to see what would happen, so because it was contingent on, you know.
Hello.
Sup, Teach?
Do not mind the breath.
on, I
Did you
gotta-
see the lettuce thing?
It's a dude.
Wait, what was it? It's
It stopped dancing. Does that mean it's dead?
No.
No, he's fine.
I don't know. I don't know if it works
Oh,
like
okay.
No, he's
that. What
fine.
is it?
Gosh, that would be awful. A thing that has to keep moving or else its heartbeat ends. That
Wow,
that
would
could
be
be
so
me if
bad.
they-
That would be so sad.
Would be very sad.
I would
Yes.
I'd be really upset. I'd be
Yeah, I'd be
upset.
very upset too.
Ask me if they have
Yeah.
chemical properties. Like,
What do you mean? Like, Oh.
Like he was gonna kill it and takes it. Stuff from
That
it.
fucker. Okay, we have to protect this thing with
From
our
that man.
fucking life.
He's weird.
Wait, we'll keep you safe. Don't worry.
What's its name?
I
Does it
don't think you're supposed to
anywhere?
ask that for a Fae.
It's not Jonathan. Anything but Jonathan.
Billy. What the heck?
I've never heard that tongue before.
Spooch. Spoot! Oh my god!
Spooch! This is Spoot.
Oh my gosh. I hope I see you forever, Spooch.
He said
It
the
said the
letter
letter
A
A again.
again!
Ellie, for being a fish, you do an impression of a dog really fucking well.
You spend too much time, Lila.
You do an impression of a fish.
No, I don't! No, you
How do you do an impression of a fish beyond doing this?
That's like the only thing I could think of.
That gang is like quiet. I don't know.
She
Oh,
made a
okay.
face, yeah.
Is it the
Closed
kissy
caption.
face?
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm dummy. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb. I'm a dumb. I did it again.
Can no see. You fingy move.
What?
Can no see you fingy move.
What? What did it say?
Bitch on ass.
Bitch on ass?
I'm crushing my.
Morgan can understand this thing.
Yes, that's perfect.
Yes. Are they dumb? Oh.
Huh?
We're trying to find joy in what is otherwise a very stressful time.
You didn't understand what he said, but
Oh, never mind. My
Do
bad.
we want to know?
Path intercepted.
Bitch on ass.
Yeah.
Ah. Ah.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. That sounded like he was pissed.
huh?
Oh no, I missed that word
You think
again.
you're stupid? Shame.
You're not far from the truth.
Augusta's as smart as she. Wait, Augusta's as dumb as she is tall.
It's theirs thin up here. Not enough oxygen going to the brain.
I tried that on Zachary earlier. He didn't.
Wow.
He didn't. What? Understand
didn't-
or?
Yeah, I think the air's a bit too thin where he is.
Shit.
Is all the fluff in ear. Is reach all way to brain.
All of the air is at the level of your
between
ass.
those ears.
Not
brain.
not
No.
behind
Air's
those
at the level of
eyes.
my ass. I'm about to make some new guess.
No.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna
Let me
say
finish
that.
this drink then.
Don't point that thing towards me.
Not. No,
better
I
fucking-
wouldn't.
I just make sure.
Don't make me think about it.
It's so weird to just be sitting here after yesterday. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. I feel like antsy. I feel like
I'm
coiled
very
They're just
up.
gonna ignore. They're just gonna ignore the fact that it happened, and they're not gonna give you any
Yeah.
treatment or anything like that. Even though it's
They gave us apology weed.
Pretty much.
apology weed.
That's not
They
too
gave-
far from the fucking truth.
They
actually.
gave us an incense and
Yeah.
said, "We're so sorry that happened."
And then Kay
Apology
went on his hands
weed.
and knees and tried to apologize in
Yeah,
the
he went on his
Saigon way
hands.
and put a knife in front of him, and we're like, bro.
Whoa!
I literally called him stupid to his face.
I had to.
No, he took a knife and he put it on the ground and he bowed down and apologized, like, do what you must. And I'm like, you're fucking stupid.
Wait, yeah. And then we got weed.
Hey, I called him stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, he said, hey, yo, you got permission to kill me if you want. No? Okay, then he left the room. I thought that whole thing was so fucking strange. It was so jarring.
I called him dumb. He looked really sad because I just kept cutting him off, being like, cool, anyway.
I feel bad for him. That
means
it's
a
really
lot.
jarring.
I
do that to someone.
I'm from Saigon, I know. And I don't really care. Because it's a stupid move to make. If he's like, you may do what you must. If we kill you, we're all getting fucking executed.
Well, I don't think he was implying that you could kill him, but you could probably cut him, and what he was probably
Which would still
thinking
give
of
us
is that you
in
could-
severe. We get severely punished regardless. What he says.
If he was going that far, I don't think he
I
would
don't
have
know.
actually.
It was very weird.
I have an idea. Ugh.
I see what you mean, but I don't really buy it.
I have an idea.
I buy it if it's from Kay. From what I've been seeing from him recently, it makes sense.
Him seem genuine.
Kay isn't your enemy. Kay isn't your enemy. Him and Finn have been against each other for years.
Okay, but apology lead.
Apology lead's kind of. It's fucked but funny. It's fucked but funny.
I had to raise my hand and be like, hey, I shouldn't breathe in smoke. And they're like, okay, stand in the corner. So I just sat on the couch and just napped. I just took like a micro nap. It was so jarring compared to yesterday. Really fucking jarring.
Well, it was awful because they're like, calm your mind, open up your emotions. I'm like, bitch, you fucking made me die slowly.
There's no real way to apologize from that. They should have just not wasted our time.
Who is present for this whole apology?
Crystal Thorn and Vale as well as Barian.
Which teachers?
Barian
That was
only.
it.
Barian and Kay.
Only Barian?
Kay didn't stick around for very long.
Also, they locked the
He did
doors.
his thing and he looked. Yeah.
I don't know. Leading us into a secluded location and locking the door is very. I don't like that. I don't like that.
They didn't want.
Even a little bit.
They probably
I
just
get
didn't
it,
want
but I
Finn
also
and his
don't
cronies
like
to
it.
take advantage of you when you were.
With Finn doing that stunt, I don't think he would have.
He would have if Rize wasn't there.
That's a little meta.
Maybe.
Yes.
He has charming magic.
Very meta. I shall choose to not remember that. Ribbon will not remember this. Oh, also not confirmed. It's meta if it is true.
It's not a thought behind
But
those
if
eyes,
not-
just leaves.
I'm
kidding.
Just
I
theory.
don't know how much Lila's
A
told you
game
guys.
theory.
I'm just gonna rehash just in case.
Yeah.
So the headmistress and Kay are presently powerless in the situation, as well as burying basically every single teacher on campus. Because, well,
Those two fucks.
those two fucks that just appeared randomly. The day, I have
Not
to
even
emphasize
12
the
hours
day
after.
Yeah.
showed up. That is not fucking possible. They're definitely part of the Dark Order, 100%. They had to be. They have to be because the time there is way too much travel time to move from place to place.
Also, they're in on it with the whole Finn thing, with the whole taking credit.
Oh no, absolutely.
Yeah, they're.
It's popped up in my mind a few
When
times.
we were walking
similar
by,
thinking.
we were leaving. As we were leaving the arena, we saw them and overheard them saying that that would look good on them. Which is duh.
This will look good on you guys. Oh, my fingers are sleepy. This will look good on you guys.
They're as Ellie, they're as slick as like your skin.
Yeah.
Not.
Yeah. I'm a little rigid right now. I'm coated. No, yeah. Just rigid.
Spoot, on the other hand, is very smooth boy.
Oh my god. Wait, his name is Spoot?
Oh,
Spoot with a T.
Spoot. I heard a D and I was just here like, that's me.
Oh, it's Spoot.
I'm Spoot. I'm the Spooter.
Spoot, meet Spoot.
Have request.
Hi. I'm sorry to bring it back to this, but I don't know how we're just gonna return to normal after that. It was just so fucking drying to walk in. I'm like, okay.
Still the thorn?
Here you go, guys. We're sorry. Oh, really?
Now or later? Dinner time, sure.
Are we gonna get fed?
See then.
Good question.
Yeah.
Let's got a plan. Make Bevina feel better, which is gonna require me to do some quick model work. Give me a moment, chat. We shall return. I'm going to prepare something. I'll give you this. I know you love it. We're almost there, chat. I just need to turn it around. Bring it around now. And this and that and this and that. This and that, this and that, this and that. Okay, that's better. We're good. Cut the music. Start the other music. I have to put my full body back. Turn it back on. A knock at the door? Perfect. It wasn't heard.
Hi. I was just relaxing.
Is perfect time.
Okay.
Sorry,
I'm
was
just gonna crawl
just
through like a
finished.
fucking gremlin. Yeah. No, that's alright. What were you doing? Hello. Hi. I have the high ground.
Have a present.
Present?
Come down.
I should probably. Okay. Wow.
Close. Close eye.
Oh, I thought you said close.
E. Okay.
Open?
E.
What? Ah! Wait, you made me one?
Have been
Wait,
work
I love this!
since Spirit Week. Not much time
That
card.
looks really cool. That's fair.
E. But seem like good day to finish.
Yeah. Today, yeah.
E.
Thanks.
You are family. One try.
Mine too.
Make feel less bad.
The mask is great, but hearing that alone is plenty. Thank you.
This is so. Even if Flora not round, can still see.
I can't wait to show it to my family, actually. Well, yes, you're my family too, but like home family, high family.
Bagkin.
Yeah, they're gonna get a kick out of this, honestly.
Hope so.
We don't ever. Whenever I talk about people from here or things like that, it's rare enough that I get gifts, right? But it's. They don't always acknowledge the spider part. So this is nice.
Flora.
Especially in this way.
Have always like both parts, but sometimes spider part is more like home.
Your face feels a lot more like home in general too. And soon, I'll make this even perfect blend. But
think you get closer.
Well, someone's knocking.
Hey. Are you busy?
Little. Can wait?
I just wanted to see if you'd help me and Morgan check the tree. Make sure it's okay. Before the lighthouse, that's all.
Will be just a minute.
Okay, we'll wait outside.
Everything okay?
Lila want Flora Morgan go check tree.
Ah, okay. That's fair. Briar is here, so.
Have been for
Something
most
significant could
of
happen.
You want to come with?
Yeah, but like. Sure. Sounds fun.
Flora still have lot teach you about plant.
Yeah.
Want maybe garden tomorrow?
Sure. Yeah, that'd be great.
Is plan.
Is planned.
Yes.
Okay, I don't want to hold Lila up too much, but really, thank you.
Sometimes Flora can show priority.
Oh, well. Well, now I'm definitely making sure you're getting their honeymoon. Even if Barian doesn't give me a direct answer.
Somehow think.
Think what?
Somehow think we'll get anyway.
Yes, but I'm figured.
Lala.
Lila? Oh, there, Lila.
Ah.
I heard the Lila at first, and I'm like, the Lila.
The Lila.
What?
Some things I need to ask.
What?
Yeah, that's fine. We're just checking the tree.
Bingo? Why?
They're looking for you.
Where's Augusta?
You wanna
Have
come?
seen
Last time I saw Augusta.
That is not how you hold a chicken.
She's big chicken now.
Thanks.
I mean, so long as she's supporting their tummy, it should be okay. And like
You
squeezing
gotta
against
support
the
the
side.
feet.
Ooh.
Her like a football.
That works.
There you go.
You look like a quarterback.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Just hold that pose. It's too good. It's too good. This is worth the extra time.
Did Jack update his
This
textures?
is worth it.
Somehow,
Look, just
Cassidy
okay,
looks
look, we gotta
really
commemorate the
good
moment,
today.
alright?
Like
We gotta
more good than he
commemorate the
did last
moment.
time I saw him, and he looked good before. But I feel like he looks better now.
Sorry, I'll wait.
Actually-
I'm sorry.
I'm supposed to be waiting here for Cadet Arbor to return.
Understood.
Oh, spend it. Why is it only? Oh, right. It's because it's anchored. Okay.
You absolute fool.
Open your eyes. Look dashing.
Wait.
She
hold
always
on,
looks
there we
dashing.
go.
What do you mean?
Look this way. Like just slightly to your left, like up.
We make
Perfect.
thinking
Like
of
an
See what I
angel
mean?
pose?
You
Like
see
a
what I mean?
statue?
Yes, I told her she looked valiant, and I had to picture it. I had to capture it.
There you go, Pepper. You can go back downstairs.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Does
Y'all
your
ready?
arms is your arms considered upstairs?
Yes.
So if I ever say I want to go upstairs, will you just pick me up?
Yes.
Yo!
Noted. Code word
Oh,
initiated.
that's
Let's
code
I
word
am
for
losing my
uppies.
mind.
Flora can
Before
also
you
take
go,
upstairs.
Cadet,
Being carried is different.
this dagger.
Oh.
Could you
Maybe not.
describe to me? I need you to describe it to me later, not now.
If I know what you're talking about, I will.
Because this is too open.
I know what you're talking about.
Of course. Understood.
It's important. Some things I've found out
Are
today.
you still?
I need to confirm some stuff.
You are in the ground.
Oh, are you
Fix
still
your
doing
feet.
the chat
Am I in the ground?
thing?
Nope.
No.
All right. Let's go.
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, my eyes. Oh.
What make you want check today? Lila?
Well, I've been meaning to check it every day, but
Eh?
I'm just trying to get in the habit of it, you know?
Ah.
Hey, Gavin.
He's doing his best. I feel so bad. I heard it. His squad doesn't talk
we're
to him
just
at
so
all.
fast.
Oh, that too.
We're the Zoom crew.
Zoomy.
Zoom squad.
I'm not very zoomy.
Oh, and the.
Oh!
Not this again.
Oh,
Wait, is there
hello.
more? Is there more people?
Oh!
Oh.
Hi.
I've been
invaded!
Well!
How are you doing
You win.
today,
You
innkeeper?
win. Take everything. All I have. It's not much. My humble
Okay.
belongings. A stick and a music.
Been
They
disarmed.
said it would make me money. They lied.
You're right. It was juice that got you money.
I mean, I think you can make a ton off that innkeeper song you were doing that one time.
That one's gold.
Innkeeper song?
Innkeeper.
She not wearing any clothes. How do you know that song? Yeah, that was a fucking massive hit.
It's great.
No? Yeah, it's a
You want to
great
sing it
song.
right now?
Not particularly.
You just... I can tell from the way that you responded. Not particularly.
Okay, well here's the thing.
I think you gotta-
The song can be a
You've
little
been
risque for some.
It is, but
I
it's
mean-
quite amusing.
It's a fun song. It
It's
is a
about
fun
an
song.
innkeeper that's a stripper. Is what I get.
That sounds
But
very-
what if we
I
gave you a
was like
shiny
it, like-
coin?
Should Flora even ask?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
What the fuck, Gavin?
I was giving you.
Oh, hi, Jamie!
That's mine now.
Oh, what,
We
might I
just
ask
came to
what
check on the
brings?
tree.
No.
That's all.
Oh,
We were gonna check the
okay.
tree.
Don't
Cool.
take my money.
Man, you brought some food, but is that for the tree or for you?
This is for me. I haven't eaten in a while.
Tree eats?
No, fair
On
enough.
the go.
The
Oh,
tree
tree
eats?
Tree?
I think
Sunlight.
Well, yeah, but like
Can I like give it fertilizer or
food.
something? And then, like eating? it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, actually. Good.
When
I should not
meat,
be directly above you. I am so sorry. Okay. There we go.
what
We're
is
good.
the
I guess.
I just realized I'm wearing a
compost
skirt.
nutrient?
yeah.
in soil?
It's because the it's
Yeah, I
because
realized when I
bugs
looked at you.
eat the
I'm
eat the
looking
meat
this
and then
way
they
now.
make the fertilizer for the tree. So technically, it's just like just water with the fertilizer. And then yeah, I guess so. That's true.
Other than
Hi,
weird-
Jamie.
Mm.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
I'm going to be honest, love. I did not expect you to be here.
I mean,
I don't think any of us
He's here
expected.
quite frequently.
surprise! To be honest with me,
Well, yes, but it's
here I
he's
am.
completely consumed by
had a
Finn's
long
homework. You know,
night.
it's not Finn. Kay's homework.
I had a long night
no.
with
Oh,
that big
yes.
bottle and then that homework thing. You know, it's like
Yeah, I saw you with the
Yeah.
bottle.
How are you guys knowing all my secrets?
You walked past us, grabbed the big bottle, and dragged it into your room. Well, no, sorry, not dragged it into your room. You jumped up onto the balcony and then walked into the room.
I'm pretty sure I. Okay. but
Also,
you
we
just-
didn't know you could fly.
Did I fly?
I don't know. Augusta said she looked over, saw you walk up on the balcony, and then did this, and then you just flew.
You guys are on some weird shit. Can I get some?
Yeah, that's Augusta. I didn't see
They
it.
did get a punchy
You
weed.
have to ask Professor K. He gave us really weird weed.
This is cigaweed.
The what?
Budget cuts. Yeah.
Oh.
Ask Augusta.
He did make us smoke a flower, so.
Wood and flour.
Weird.
Okay.
Oh.
Wood
So,
of wood of
tree.
ebony. Wood of ebony
Tree.
You guys
and flour.
check
Mm.
Yeah.
Do your thing.
I don't see any. The runes seem
Oh, yeah,
fine
you guys are
from
here
my
for
end.
a reason. I apologize.
Yeah, this isn't a social visit.
Yeah,
this is. I was like, wow, I got visitors. Welcome to my home. This is where the magic happens.
Sweet.
Which magic? The music magic?
I'm tired.
Yeah. That's all I got.
What about the music?
God damn it, Kevin.
Kevin's here for more support. I think you just
I'm waiting for the magic.
Kevin ain't leaving. He's that guy that falls asleep and doesn't leave.
This absolutely would be where I would have gone for that reason, but I didn't know.
No, it's okay. No, you're good. So you guys checking the tree, huh?
Hello, Howard. I have questions.
So I already asked Chip. Sorry. Go
Nice.
to
Oh,
4.
okay.
He does look like a tree.
Weird, right?
Define
No, I have
weird.
it fucking stuck in my head, Chips. God damn it.
So Chip said
You
we're
started
not
it.
gonna find anything
It
out of
is
the
my
ordinary.
fault.
Everything seems fine.
I'm a disgrace.
No, not really. We just all saw you, got in shock, holding your sword. And then the whole bit ensued, you know?
You did kinda
You were
look like
caught
a
with your
deer in
sword
headlights.
down.
We all kind of did, to be fair.
Literally.
What?
You guys, literally, I wasn't anticipating an entourage.
It is a pleasant surprise, though. Usually it's like one person going, "Oh, you're here." Okay, you know. So
Well, now
Have
it's like
5
6.
people going, oh, you're here.
I'm surprised with how often both of us seem to hang out here that we almost never cross paths.
You know, we never do we?
Flora have see
Yeah.
Chip
I see
many
Flora.
times. But
Yeah, I see
normally
Mhm.
Flora
He's always
is up.
checking on the tree.
To be fair, I'm also usually up there.
Oh. So that's how you heard his song.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What's
No,
the
it's
report?
fantastic.
Why are you apologize?
What are you doing?
I tripped almost.
Oh!
On mushrooms.
You've
Having a moment over there.
Can you stop assaulting the mushrooms, Gavin?
Yeah, Gavin.
Because it's called a toadstool doesn't mean you should sit on it.
Gavin, you're on my yard!
Get off
Oh no, don't sound
yard.
Is that your yardstick?
Get off my lawn.
Whippersnappers.
Yeah, whippersnappers. You know how much money
Sorry, what was
costs
the
to
report?
keep things green?
Is the tray okay?
Seems fine.
Ah, seem okay.
Cool. Job done.
Yeah, here you go.
Nice. Complete.
Actually, I wonder if I can do my training today.
No,
But I
now
have
what do
a
you guys do?
feeling I will not be able to, and that's gonna be the rest of my life. I have training I've been meaning to do for like 2 weeks
Ah,
Time to
with Victor,
train.
and it just doesn't happen.
Well, then go find him.
I'm
Go
cursed.
assault him.
He's hanging out with his mom.
Do it.
Wait,
Take my stick! Beat him!
I will. I'm not taking your wood, Chips.
Yeah, beat him with Chips' wood. I think that'd be a great idea.
I don't want to do that.
If you do,
I have my own.
Have Victor engage with chips of wood.
Cease.
he responds better to it. To be fair.
You know, I get gauging on how our interactions have always been. Probably.
Me?
Unless you want to combine forces and hit him with your
At least
wood
it
and
would
Chip's
open up
wood.
the conversation. Why do
Chips,
you
we should
have
hit him with our
Chips'
woods
sword?
together.
Our powers combined.
Double team.
I'm just imagining you two fucking
Bam.
chasing Victor
Also
with
busy with cheese
fucking
demons,
swords.
Let's act. You know what? Let's do that sometime because that sounds really
I mean,
fun.
I'm down. You never have to twist my arm on this.
I can only imagine.
I chased
I'm
chased
game.
Ellie down about it. Because she was
It's been a
making
while
the
since
call.
I've done something crazy.
And she thought I wouldn't jump in after her out of because she
It
jumped
has
into the
been a
wire.
while.
She's like, "What are you gonna do now?" And
Mhm.
she's like, "I'm in my element." So I jumped in and tackled her because she didn't move. Because she apparently didn't think I wouldn't jump in after her in the water. She's like, "I thought you wouldn't jump in." I was like,
violent.
she taunted and I said, "Bet."
Me. Flora's got much better.
You're learning a lot.
I saw
She's going
progress.
you.
Man, you're impressionable.
I know.
What does that
Do we
mean?
have like some program for all the sweet little beans so they don't get corrupted? Is that a thing?
What? Define corrupted.
You know?
Yeah, define corrupted.
But some people consider them being informed as being corrupt, and if that's the case, then I'm the worst person on this campus because I always explain.
Okay, it depends on how you inform them, to be honest, if we're gonna have this debate.
I don't do
think
it
there's a right
maliciously.
way and a wrong way
All
of
we're doing
informing.
is just checking the integrity of the tree, making sure it's healthy.
Anything Victor says, basically.
Yeah. If you want to take that upon
I mean-
yourself, you're more than welcome.
Mm.
I done the word harbor a couple of times.
You know what could
Fair.
like one of these times. You guys could all sing "Kumbaya" to the tree. I'm sure it would love it.
I'm
Yeah.
just here because people said you want to come along.
Laura have come by
I mean,
a few times
I said sing
lately.
"Kumbaya."
Can no sing.
Oh, now I have.
I don't have an instrument,
You have vocal
but I like
cords.
music. I
Do you have
Those are an
rhythm?
instrument.
with a problem called latency, possibly.
Listen,
No,
every
it's
crowd
alright. It's
has
always
that.
gonna be scuffed. Don't worry about it. Yep.
I actually needed to talk to you. Do you mind if I pull you away for a
Oh,
bit?
sure. Yeah, sure. But yeah,
It
generally
travels
speaking.
eventually.
Pick a tree, any tree.
Eventually. Eventually,
Oh,
it
they're
works.
going trees. They're going trees plunking. It's not as cool as
They're
the tree.
picking
though.
a tree to have a talk with.
Best tree is the best tree. Best tree.
E.
You know.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I went
Yeah,
to
it's
it
a
and
very-
it automatically. Yeah,
It's
that's
very
probably
happy
a little
stick.
bit.
It's Smartwood.
Huh?
No.
It knows how you're supposed to handle it, so it just instantly goes to the right position.
Well, technically only if you're right-handed.
My brain is not in the right place. Wait, really? Does it not work
it's
on your
only-
left hand?
Well, it does, but I mean, unless you're lefty.
It's
but I don't
it's a
really...
little finicky. Okay.
Well, yeah, I really wouldn't hold it, like a lefty. I would hold it like a righty. So, yeah. Ow! Tree. I'm sorry. Didn't mean it.
Oh dear.
you down.
What the fuck, Chips?
Listen, the wood came from you.
You're.
I'm sending it back.
I'll put you back where you came from. Or something.
Try not to.
No, I want to do that back. I don't think that would hurt.
Probably, yeah.
Hurt you?
Do you think you could
Flora
cut wood
looks
with
like she's
wood?
ready to go.
Flora's getting into a
Well,
fight.
I was a joke. I would never ever do that.
Flora's
It was she.
dancing up on you
Listen,
right now.
the tree
That's a little
knows. The tree
frightening.
knows. Okay.
That's a little frightening. Oh. Anything.
It became a little frightening when I swear I heard her say "hurt you," and just went.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
no, I mean,
Punch would hurt.
yes.
Yeah,
punch
it
wood
would.
does hurt.
Is hard.
Wouldn't your hand hurt more than the wood?
This is so
Eh?
cold over here.
That is what say.
Depends.
If you punch the wood, your hand would hurt more than.
Hello. Hello, Flora. How's it going?
Just hang out. What need?
I didn't really need anything. I was just kind of gonna look at the tree and then realized some people were there and backed off from it. So, yeah. How are you?
I'm okay.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. Have you seen Vev?
Ah. Vev is by tree.
I see.
Do need talk
I'll
Vev.
be honest, there is no, nothing like that. I just wanted to talk to her for like 2 seconds. It was about something that happened yesterday. Nothing really all that important. It's just, I'll be honest, there is one person by the tree that I feel like I should not be around, so I guess I'm gonna go somewhere else or something, unless that person's leaving immediately, so
Was
Stay.
Yeah. Nice talking to you.
Stay.
Stay? Okay. Alright, I'll stay.
I
heard you meow!
Meow back. Him want talk you.
Okay.
Oh gosh. It wasn't anything like super important. I just wanted to
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I guess I'll start with like, hey, you've been a very good friend to Maggie and I. Although when we're like hanging out and then you see us, instead of like, you know, having that moment of like back up and like stare us down, you can just like come up and talk to us and not like awkwardly walk
I did
behind
talk.
and like check what we're doing. I guess so. I don't know. It seemed like you're.
Well,
don't
yes,
know,
I was
analyzing
worried, and
it.
I was scooping out about what you guys were talking about. But I did talk.
Okay. Yeah.
And I had a lot of things I had to do that day. In general.
Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. It's no problem. But
That is busy bee.
Yeah.
No, she's
Anyways.
a spider.
I didn't really mean to steer
True,
you
but
away
my
from
dad
anything.
is, so I get some of his traits, or my adopted one anyway.
I see. Huh. Interesting. So,
Bzz, bzz.
how's that even?
Probably the same way
You
that
have
a
a great
human
night.
would adopt an elf or such.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
too.
Yeah. It took me a second to like think about it for. But yeah. All right. I'm gonna go. Thanks for trying to help, Flora. And yeah.
Good night.
See ya.
Random thought, you know? You saying that suddenly reminds me of, I believe, a nickname. It makes sense now.
No, you remember?
Bavine.
No.
No.
I escaped it for so long. What?
I have a great memory for random things.
Me too. God damn.
I actually didn't
We'll send it right
remember
back
it
at you,
really.
Strawberry Jesus.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. But honestly, I didn't really think about it till you said about your dad, and then the moment you said B, I went, wait.
Yeah, that's why. It's what he calls me, and that's why it's why I freaked. You don't understand.
Bibina.
Place, and sometimes I thought that he's like a not a bee, but he looks like a normal dude sometimes. But he just occasionally just goes like turns around and goes Babina, and I'm like, ah! And then other people say it, I'm like,
Gavin is bee?
Father. Bee?
No, I'm not a bee.
You're a beetle.
I'm bee tall, yeah.
Well, true, but you're a beetle. If you were anyone. They're the most honor-bound ones.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, there was like a big old culture of warriors that stand by a code, do things in the old ways.
Some of them push poop around.
And some beetles, yeah. Beetles are the most variant of all bug types, though. You can see two beetles right next to each other and not realize they're beetles. Most of the time when people think of beetles, they think of like rhinoceros beetles, but actually, things like ladybugs are beetles, and people wouldn't think about that. They just think of they're in their own little category.
Oh, reset. That is shiny.
Oh.
Okay.
Also, to be fair, there's humans who push around poop all the time. Just saying.
Human have much
Some
obsessed
have an
with
entire
poop.
job revolving around it. Yeah, fertilizer companies.
Ah. Oh, so talk about poop all time.
Yeah, they
Smells
do.
really bad when they do the fertilizer in the fields. Your hand smells for days.
Oh, that's right, cornfield thing.
Yeah. It's pretty gross.
Yeah, that's not my purview. Flies are more interested in that shit. Literally. Shit.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Glad the tree is okay. I'm gonna go then.
Thanks for checking with us. It was fun hanging out with you. Bye. What's up? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Oh no, we're just building. Ah! Oh no! This way we're gonna. Stick bug. Get stick bugged. Stick bug. Oh, do you think stick bugs and like plants would get along well? Because of the stick and the bug.
Maybe. Laura can look like stick.
Today's been a roller coaster.
Now is time wind.
I didn't have much energy after all the sad stuff anyway. But I did get really happy, so thanks, Laura.
And we can help.
You helped a lot.
If one can sleep over again.
We'll see. I gotta see what's going on with Chips. He's actually here. So I gotta investigate. But we'll see. Maybe it'll be a sleepover again. Big one. We'll see.
If not,
We'll see.
we'll still have garden tomorrow.
It's gonna be fun. Wonder why Reese is just standing over there. And she's scared to approach. Hello.
Look like he's talking to Gavin.
Well, she is now, but she was like staring this direction, standing and like fumbling with her fingers earlier. Hi. Oh, she's spicy with her hand movements. Oh, Gavin's rubbing the back of his neck. It's probably serious. Oh. I'm gonna check on Chip. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. It helped lots. It helped lots.
Good.
Love you.
Love you. Laura is always here, if need.
I gotta tell the dumb voice in my head that.
Listen with dumb voice. Laura is here. Even if it is just for hug.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Flora would want to do nothing else.
I'll talk to you about it tomorrow, maybe.
Hmm.
Right now, I'm too tired.
Should try rest.
Okay, I want to stay here, but I should check on him before he disappears again.
Go.
Because he does that so much. Bye. I love you.
You can't handle Flora at her ah. You don't deserve her at her e.
Flora, you wouldn't believe it. He disappeared.
Nope.
Should I not be the one to bring it up then?
No, that's why Barion's bringing it up.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, I was going to let you know you may be requested for help in the near future
Oh, okay.
in helping craft this one some casual clothes.
I'm so excited. Yes.
Because I promised her 3 rewards. Each time she won in the duels, she would get a reward, and she technically won all 3. So she couldn't think of things. So me and Barian were talking, and we said, "How about some casual clothes?"
It looks so cute. I can't wait. The coolest part is, if there's ever an outfit that you ever wanted to wear really, really bad, you can just draw it. I'll make it happen. Just put it on paper.
Yeah. We also told her, if anything, Barian can probably go to the madam's office and probably get some catalogs, because she does carry those.
True, as like a reference point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, she's super embarrassed about. She's embarrassed about getting clothes for herself, and I find it really cute.
I know what that's like. I didn't even know what kind of clothes to wear. And I just made my own.
Flora, before come here, just wear fur and leather.
I'm a what?
Yeah. I wore nothing. I was just kidding this.
I only bully people with kindness.
I also didn't really wear like it was. It looked like it. I just been kind of copying something, so it was like at least kind of there.
Copy clothing
colors,
shape.
colors are really hard.
Yeah.
Other than like the main one. So like, it's been like half a year, and I still don't feel used to not having to make anything.
Well, you know
Also,
what?
I feel way better when I'm not wearing clothes. The only part that makes me feel bad is how I'm seeing people's reactions about it. You know what I mean?
Flora, feel same.
Why?
Yeah. Why people's reactions?
If it's comfortable, I don't.
Well, it's because people are really,
People have to go and make it weird.
Yes.
Sorry.
But the thing is that it is weird. But then they created the definition of the weird for that thing, and now we suffer for it. Also, you don't have to apologize for your species. But thank you.
It's okay. Start
slowly getting
already
used to it.
apologize every day.
That's fair.
Because apparently it is something very prominent in Chizu's culture.
Oh, I figured that might have been why.
Yeah. Which at one point I was like, wait, are you telling me there's one point I'm gonna have to walk around like that? She's like, maybe. I was like, oh.
It's not even just that you're walking around like that. It's that you have to be naked in front of her naked family.
I don't want to think about that yet.
And behave. I hope you got good boner control.
Flora, I'm not.
That would be one
Nope.
hell of an awkward Thanksgiving
Nope.
dinner.
Not as.
No.
Not as.
No.
I'm sorry.
I agree. I agree, Flora.
Not
Nope.
as. Not as. Not as.
Not ask.
No, no as.
I'll just look at her brother and it'll instantly go away.
I don't know what that word means.
Flora, not either.
I don't like her brother either.
Okay.
Must be
Don't
something
ask.
with bone.
Don't ask.
But
No.
what if you're
You know what?
boneless?
You know what?
What if boneless? Flora
Ask
have no
Venus and
bone.
she
I
received news. Chips didn't What?
You
Me?
started this. Now they're asking
No,
what a
no,
boner
no,
is.
no,
You
no,
started
no,
this.
no, no, no,
No,
no,
no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no.
no.
No. No,
What
no.
did you say? I heard bone.
Did she ask about it though? Did she ask what it was?
No.
You said what
There are more
is?
hands. There are more hands pointing.
Oh, you don't want to play this game with me, Gavin.
I can't with
You
you.
don't want to play this game with me, Gavin.
There's only one thing left to.
Or I will fall.
Get him! Get him while you can! No escape!
I don't know. Okay, that works.
Okay.
You have been.
I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally. Okay. I was also just trying to make sure I didn't touch your flower by accident.
Valid.
Flora is very careful.
Yes.
Considered revenge. Earlier.
Chip.
Are you guys just parked out here?
I was attacked.
Salt in. With salt.
Fair enough.
Sounds like
Well, carry
a
on
whole
then.
lot of not our problem.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not the guy
Uh-huh.
who's gonna stop you. Salt all you want.
Also, your girlfriend cheated.
Huh? I got it.
You cheated.
She has, but she has a number of legs. That's not. That's
I know,
not
that's
cheating.
cheating.
That's using what she
Is
has.
cheating.
not cheat
Cheating.
to use more hand
Cheating.
you have. If you have more hand, what do?
You're only born with 2 arms.
If you have more
I
hand,
remember-
what
You
do?
only have 4 things to point with, and you can only use 3 at once.
I'm not answering that one.
Don't say it.
Huh?
What?
Huh? What? What? Huh? Huh?
He can only point with 3 things unless he wants to fall over. Then he can use 4. That's not more than 4.
I'm sorry. I just need to acknowledge this is powerful. this power
Eee.
could only get
power.
stronger if there was Ellie, but I don't know if she would be as impulsive as we.
Eee.
Probably not, unless it was. Well, unless it was possibly teasing Victor, then maybe.
True. Maybe.
That's an aggressive statue.
Very.
Ah, I see. It's fine. She blocked it out. She blocked it out. She blocked it out.
What?
I have nothing to do.
Well, then let's roam.
Ow. Wait.
Ooh.
Help me, so God. Okay, where can we roam? Wait, what time is it?
I haven't heard the lighthouse
past
yet,
curfew.
but I'm pretty sure we probably should have.
Oh, so that means we still can fuck around!
Oh, I was gonna fuck around while it's still
their
non-curfew
fault.
time.
Okay, where want to fuck
Don't
around?
mind me.
What fuck?
What fuck? What fuck?
Everyone's at the dorms.
What fuck?
Let's head back to the dorms.
What?
Yes.
Where around? What fuck?
Where around? What fuck?
Right? What fuck?
Where at?
We have found the round.
This is round.
We're round.
We
But
found
what
where
So now we.
They're speaking.
Wait, yes. What? What?
That's all you can
What?
do for them is just leave them be.
I think they're confused.
Mind the blockers out.
I am also confused.
Laura is always
only done
confused.
half. We have only done half of what we said we were going to do.
We're not
We
doing
have
the other
found the
half!
round.
All right, now they're speaking.
Why?
They might.
Huh? No!
Right.
I said only half. Would not.
I'm gonna go to the stadium now. You wanna go?
Yeah. Soon.
Likely for the
Honeymoon.
What's wrong with it?
Huh?
What's at the stadium? Why are you
Yeah.
guys going
Can I steal you for a moment?
Oh.
Sure.
He's what?
Yes.
Victor's doing some sort of training.
I'm confused.
Victor training without me?
Stay.
Fine, you don't always need to understand everything. We'll learn.
That's what he's told me. He said he had
Half
to
of us.
Laura, wish not
go
know.
ahead.
So is that still called pollination?
No!
What did she mean? What did she mean?
Apparently,
Oh,
he's having
what's it called
No.
then?
participants.
No.
Ahead of them to
No. 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 Ah.
Back from there.
Ah.
Giant block of cheese.
Ah.
Laura, you good?
Oh my
okay.
god, what happened?
Eee.
Oh, and suddenly there's a mass exodus. Laura, you can come down now. They're all gone.
Flora is never safe.
Are you?
What do you mean? What's wrong?
No safe left.
She has a point. The ground is never safe. Even if you're up in the air,
Eee.
it's never safe. Trust me.
You can. I mean, I'm sure she wouldn't mind now. She'd probably welcome it at this point.
She's probably asleep. I don't want to wake her up.
She probably is. Yes. Do you know human? Do you know how two humans make another human?
Ah!
Is that?
Yeah. When you're hot, when you're up in the air.
Oh! Hello?
I did not expect you to climb up here. How are you?
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
Sorry.
I just. Why are you sorry?
Did not want to scare.
I mean, I saw you. I just didn't expect you to come up.
Flora is vertical.
You're growing up the it's like an ivy.
Yes.
Vertical flora.
Vertical. Vertical.
Pretty cool. None of that horizontal shit.
Only vertical.
Me.
Flora is go rest.
Good night.
About the heroes and the villains and
Ooh. It's time for Flora to go sleep. Yeah! We had fun today. Now I'm tired. Serotonin. Let's get Ari. Let's get Ari. We like Fortnite, we like Fortnite, we like Fortnite. Okay. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I will see you tomorrow for Calliope scene. I will initiate Ari. I got it. Oh, you got it first. You're so fast. Good night. Good night, Gabos. Good night, Gabos.